Hello. Welcome back to Dyson Sphere Program. Got the name right this time. So, last episode, we set up some purple science. Last stream. But we're not yet using it. We've got these ones. I think all of these are just using the yellow ones. So, we've got a little bit of time before we start using purple. So I'm hoping that will let us build up quite a nice supply of them. But in any case, I said that the first thing I want to do is sort out hydrogen. We have a large buildup of hydrogen, and if we don't do something with it, things are going to shut down. So I'm going to make as many deuteron or deuterium fuel rods as possible, pretty much. Okay, so we need titanium alloy, deuterium, and blue motors. What are they called? Supermagnetic rings. So the first thing I'm going to work on is the deuterium, because I think that's the easiest. What we need is not oil refineries. We need fractionators. Yes, fractionators. And basically, I'm going to go like full speed on this. Fractionators have a 1% chance of making a deuterium, so I want 100 of them. So on average, we'll turn all of the hydrogen into deuterium. That's going to be a little pricey, but quite doable, I think. So we need 100 processors. In fact, let's head over to our starter base, which is over here. In fact, I will go via this chest, which has a bunch of that in it. We've got stuff. Okay, 4 stacks of them. And then let's come over here. Right, so if we're getting 100 fractionators, we've got 400 stone. We need 100 processors. Also, let's drop those off so we've actually got the inventory space. Okay, 100 of them. What else do we need? 800 steel and 400 glass. So I've got a little bit of glass on me. Let's go and pinch some more. So that's 100, 200, 300, 400 glass. And steel lives over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then my inventory is full. 7, 8. Make 100. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, and we're going to do this over on Chew 2. Where's the sun? There. So there's Chew 2. Let's go. So there's also been a couple of little updates since the last time we played this. There is now the ability to quick upgrade belts and I believe buildings as well. Slowing down uses a little bit less energy. We didn't really have a chance to see it there, but that's fine. As does turning while in space. And I think custom key bindings are now a thing. So actually, let's have a quick look at that. Settings, gameplay. Let's turn that up to like 20 minutes. Mining machine output is about to decline. That's what that means. We came across that symbol last stream and I didn't know what it meant. The sun will display when the mining machine covered veins are about to be exhausted and will decline the mining machine's output. Okay, that's fair. Control, that's where this would be. Because there are some things I would actually like to change. particularly the copy and paste. At the moment it uses the less than, greater than, or comma, full stop, or period. But I think I don't want that. I would like that to be over towards the left side of my keyboard. So, is Q used for anything? I don't see... a Q. Okay. Now where was copy and paste? Up here. So can I do Q and R? Because that's then over towards the left side of the keyboard, and I don't have to mess around with copy paste. Let's give it a quick try, just make sure it doesn't interfere with anything. So I can still rotate. I don't know if you can see that, but the like the hologram is still rotating. And then if I copy and paste, yeah, that works perfectly. Marvelous. Anyway, right, so over here we have an interstellar thingy-jig. This one. That, actually that one is not collecting hydrogen. Do we have hydrogen coming into this one? No, I thought I had hydrogen being delivered to this planet already. Because I don't want hydrogen being delivered to two separate places. No, actually, no, it's just in storage on this planet, isn't it? Where does this hydrogen go? Yeah, hydrogen is just being stored here. It's coming from my fire ice production. And that's it. Okay. Can I... Alright. We're still building these, so just quickly I'm going to pop back to Chew 4. Over there. And just make sure, or just find out where our hydrogen actually is. So I'm going to have it all delivered to Chew 2, all turned into deuterium. Tis the plan, anyway. Okay, so I actually have hydrogen being demanded here to be turned into deuterium. Okay, so I want to supply this to Interstellar. So I need an Interstellar logistic station over here. Pop it there. Okay, and let's grab out of here. Can I go straight up? Yes. Then back down. Okay, and that should just go straight in there. I don't suppose I have any ships on me, do I? I don't see any, but we can go and pick some up. Right, so you are going to supply hydrogen. Okay, and hydrogen is actually being... okay, yeah, that's just going to go in circles, because this one is demanding hydrogen locally, this one is supplying it locally, so I want local storage on that one. Okay, let's try the upgrade function. So I can upgrade just a single belt by clicking that, or if I press shift I can upgrade the whole belt. Unfortunately it doesn't upgrade directly from Mark 1 to Mark 3. So I think what I can... Okay, I can craft 3 Mark 2 belts. So if I upgrade it to Mark 2, then to up 3, and then the other side to Mark 2, then to up 3. There we go. So we've still got deuterium production over here. I won't dismantle that just yet. That is apparently not quite close enough. Can we get it closer? Yes, indeed we can. Alright, so on this planet I remember that all of the hydrogen is being requested here. But then it is also... it's just being sent over here for remote demand. Okay. Back to Chew 2. Which is over there. Ooh, didn't quite make it to 2,000 meters per second. Bit faster. Bit faster. Okay. Alright, I'll pick up 10 of these that we will put in the other side later on. Okay, and then this guy, we can request hydrogen. So, remote demand. There we go. So that's already on its way. Wonderful. And we should also get this hydrogen going to the same place. So if I bring that to there, we'll go up 2 levels. I think I can just... whoa! Okay, do we need to go up 3? Right, 2 works. I don't think 1 is high enough though. Yeah, we've got some problems with 1. But I can bring it up 2 levels to go about this far. It's not being very nice at the moment. Up higher? Come on, behave. Okay, no, that's 3 levels. 2 levels. So there, that will do. I will get rid of these last few though, because I want that to go back down to the ground. Okay, and then how do I want to do this? I think I want to prioritize the local hydrogen. So we'll do something like that. And filter that for hydrogen. None is actually here yet. That's fine. Yeah, they've all gone to get hydrogen. We might be able to see it actually. Where are... Okay, so it looks like we've got a couple on their way back. Actually, no. They're full of silicon. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Which way are they going? They are on their way back. Okay. So then we need to do something with this hydrogen. So I'm going to bring it quite far away actually. Get it brought to there. Right, and then where are these fractionators? There. So I'm going to loop it through 100 of these. That should turn it all into deuterium. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How close can I get that to work? That's the question. No, I want to copy the belt. Okay, I can't put a belt through there, so I need to move that back. I think that will work. Will power squeeze in here? Not quite. So it looks like I'll need a gap on the other side as well to squeeze the power in. It's fine. It's quite doable. Right, so if I put it there, will a power pole go between them? No. So put it there. That should let me put power there. Okay, good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that should be 50. Oops, no. Extra space. So there's 60. $70. $80. So the theory is, whenever and wherever I produce hydrogen, I'll just send it here. Or hydrogen that I don't need for other things. Okay. And yeah, that was our last fractionators. That is all 100 fractionators. And then this, we just feed in here. Okay, and then this last one will come out this way. Oh, we've actually run out. Let's go get some more. Poor bots. Right. Yeah, this last one is going to loop back into the start and get priority. So this one here, we will actually feed in there. Alright, then we need output belts and power for all of this. What do you mean port occupied? Yeah. Why won't it let me... There. There, that wasn't so hard, was it? This game needs a copy-paste feature badly. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Up. And down. Okay, and then the same over on this section. Now this is also going to be quite a bit of a power hog. But I'm okay with that at this point. Okay, last column. Okay. And then on these 5 rows out here, if I combine these together... So, we've got a Mark III belt, so 30 hydrogen per second coming in, a 1% chance in each machine of changing that into a deuterium, and 100 machines. So, on average, we should have 30 deuterium per second. Right, I'm going to need a few more than 5 of these. I have no iron on me. Let's go and remedy that. Right. And power. So it looks like I'll be able to power these like this. Why aren't those ones powered? Because that slight spreading out is just enough that it doesn't cover them, does it? Oh. Okay, so these are going to have to be in a slightly different position then, unfortunately. That'll do it. That'll do 3 of them at any rate. Will that cover? No. That I think will do. Okay. Shall we plug this in, see what happens? Okay, so we are actually satisfying it. The hydrogen is running through, we're getting deuterium. And if I don't actually have any fluid storage on me. Let's remedy that. I can't, I've got no stone. Okay. So in theory, it might take a little bit of time to back up, but in theory, this will eventually give me 30 deuterium per second. Okay, we're seeing the hydrogen as it gets around the array. Okay, it's made it through the first 90 machines. Okay, so it has now made it all the way through. So I guess technically these ones are the anomalies. It's a little bit more hydrogen than I was expecting to come through, actually. Oh, of course, that's not how probability works. What the hell am I thinking? Because these aren't independent. The way to think about it is, rather than what's the chance you get a deuterium, what is the chance a hydrogen makes it through this fractionator? And of course it's 99%. What is the chance it makes it through this fractionator? 99%. So what is the chance it makes it through both of them? That's 99% of 99%, or 0.99 squared. If you do it through 100 machines, 0.99 to the power of 100 is 0.37, or 0.366, which means about 4% of the hydrogen makes it all the way through. Something is still a little squiffy here. Are all of these hooked up? They do look to be. Oh, has our power gone wonky? That might explain it. Oh, no, it's just about holding. Well, that's definitely not a full belt there. The other way to see it is how fast is this belt moving? I mean, pretty fast, but it's difficult to say. Just out of interest, okay. So if I do a little bit of numbers, this should turn 63-ish% of the hydrogen into deuterium on a given pass through the system. So if we multiply all of that by 30, which is the speed of a belt, we should be getting 20 hydrogen per second. On average. Okay, I'll work to that. I'll work to 20 hydrogen per... 20 deuterium per second. So then, coming to this recipe, this will let us make 2... sorry, that's strange matter. Oh, we need deuterium for that as well. But these ones. This will let us make 2 deuterium fuel rods per second. Which means we also need 2 aluminium alloy per second, 2 blue motors per second. So 2 blue motors per second is 4 green motors per second. Is 8 red motors per second. Is 16 iron per second, 8 gears per second, 8 coils per second. Another 8 coils per second. 12 magnets per second. 4 graphite per second. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's throw down the machines we need. Okay, so what does it say? If we're aiming for 2 per second, that's the button I need. Actually, I also need graviton lenses to make the space warpers. So I'm going to aim for 1 per second. The other 1 per second will divert towards strange matter. Okay, so 1 per second, I need 1 blue supermagnetic ring per second. So that's 3 of these. All working on these guys. Okay. 1 of those per second, so we need to make 2 green motors per second. Green motors are made in 2 seconds. So that would be 1 per second. That's 2 per second. Then we need twice that in red motors. We need 4 per second of red motors, which are made in 2 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit of tidy up though. I'm going to move those. Okay. So it'll have an output belt in the middle. I can move those closer even. Which will supply them. I'll supply that. Okay. What else do the green motors need? The green motors also need coils. The blue motors need a couple of other things as well. These also need coils, so we're making, was it 4 per second, so we need 4 coils per second over there, and then these ones we're making 2 per second. So we need another, so we need 8 coils per second in total. And I said I can move these, didn't I? Okay, a coil is made 2 per second, so we need 4 machines making coils. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't have it go that way. That's... Oh, mass dismantle works as well. Yes. Let's have a splitter there. So we'll give these guys coils. And we'll give the green guys coils. Angle to... oh, to there. Okay. Then magnets. So each... so, what was it? 8 coils per second? So we need 8 magnets per second. Except these also need magnets. So we need 11 magnets per second. Magnets are made one every 1.5 seconds. Or 2/3 per second. We need 11 of them. So 7.3 machines. Or 8 smelters. Oh, missing stone. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, magnets need to be split, thank you autosave, between the coils and the blue motors. So the coils get them. There. And the blue motors get them. Okay. So what else do you need? Iron bars. How many iron bars do you need? So we needed 8 of these per second, so we need 16 iron bars per second. So we need 16 smelters making iron bars. So I need more stone. Where's my sulfuric acid production? Over here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11? Oh. Come on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so the magnets will come out there and go into that splitter. The iron bars I think are only needed for the red motors. So I'll have them come out on this side, squeeze around the back. And feed red motors. Oh, but red motors are in 2 lanes. Splitters? Okay, that can only go there, that's fine. Okay, and apparently we're out of belts again. Don't have very far to go. Okay, so coils also need copper. We would need... Wait, something is wrong there. I need more than 8 machines. I need 17 machines actually on magnet duty. I divided something the wrong way round. Why don't you have water? Now you've got water. Okay. Back over here. Oh, I actually need to make the smelters. That will help. Oh, it's actually not stone I'm short on, it's iron. Okay. Well, I can get more iron. Not a problem. Now that might be a problem. Can I squeeze a belt through there? Okay, that one's going to have to move back as well. Okay, I'm hoping I can feed a single line of iron in, but I'm probably not going to be able to. But I have ideas. Right. So copper, how much does I need? So I need 8 copper per second. That is just 8 smelters. That should be easy enough. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Making copper bars, please. Okay, so we've got the magnets, we've got the copper bars. We need gears. Oh, so we actually need even more iron plates, because how many gears do we need? 8 of these per second, so 8 gears per second, so that's another 8 iron plates per second, which is another 8 machines. How quickly are gears made? One per second. So 8 gears per second is 8 of these machines. Five, 6, 7, 8. Which I think I can actually feed directly with 8 more smelters, like direct insertion. Oh, actually, I know I've got circuits in a box somewhere. Let's go and get them. So let's just check. 16 of these will need 16 iron ore per second. 17 of those will need 70. I can't do that. Ugh. Okay, change of plan. Basic materials I'm basically going to import, I've decided. Okay, so we'll still make all the necessary motors here. So, what was it these needed? Iron, gears, and not gears. Coils. Right, coils are still required by them, so coils go in on that line. I can have iron. Okay, coils in there. Iron in here. and gears. Iron isn't needed for them or them. Okay, so iron and gears can come in these lines. What? No. Go away. Go there. Go there. Coils, iron and gears. Doesn't really matter which way round. Magnets need to come in on this line. And graphite. Graphite wants to come in on this line here. Actually, no. Then go down. Okay. Iron, gears, coils, magnets, graphite. So I just need those 5 materials here. Then that will make 1 blue motor per second. What's the other thing I need? 1 titanium alloy per second, which is 1 titanium, 1 steel, 2 sulfuric acid. And I think, actually, chemical plant, 1 titanium alloy, or rather 4. It's not even made in there. Where's a titanium alloy made? Smelting facility. So 4 titanium alloy made in 12 seconds, so 1 titanium alloy is made in 3 seconds, so we need 3 of these guys. They need titanium, steel, sulfuric acid. Titanium, steel, sulfuric acid. And an output. And then we are making, 1 deuterium or deuteron fuel rod per second, so we need 6 machines making them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Actually, a very slight change of plan. Very slight. I'm just going to have that come out and go down this way, so it's a little bit closer, because more of it is used. even going to move all of these just one over to the side. So not there, there. You're making deuterium fuel rods. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's hook up some inserters. Too far away, apparently. Yeah, I guess that can go closer. Is this now too close? If it is, I'll be annoyed. No, okay. Four, 5, 6. Okay, right, inputs for the red guys over here. And outputs for the red guys. I think that might all be done now, actually. These need a belt over here. Over here. And an output as well. And just make sure we're in keeping with the rest of this base. A buffer. Right, let's get some power down. Okay, I don't see any flashing there. Okay. Right, so let's work backwards. So this one here, what was it you need? Titanium, steel, sulfuric acid. We'll get the sulfuric acid first, because I know where that is. It's actually already making nothing but titanium alloy. What is supposed to be on this belt? Particle containers. And you are slow because of engines, of course. Right. We're going to shift this belt this way by 1 for as long as we can. Then that means we can shift the purple belt the same way by the same amount. In theory, to there. Then I think that gives us just enough room to squeeze out this sulfuric acid belt. I bring it to about there, then try and come up. Yes. How's that for spaghetti? Alright, then back down. And you are going to feed in on that line. So I'm bringing the sulfuric acid in close on the closest line because we need slightly more sulfuric acid. Well, twice as much sulfuric acid as the other two. Okay. As for titanium, I think I might just smelt this. So we needed, what is it, 1 titanium alloy per second, which means we need 1 titanium per second, so we need 2 titanium ore per second. Should be easy. How many is that? That is 8 veins. So 8 times 36 divided by 60 is 4.8. That's more than twice as much as we need. A titanium ore is smelted in 2 seconds. We need 1 per second, so we need 2 smelters. Easy peasy. You go in there. Oh, yes, I should probably also tell them what to actually do. Oh, and give them outputs. Not really on the ball, am I? Okay, the other thing you need is steel. Now, steel is in this guy. Where's he going from there? I think it's the same deal as the sulfuric acid, but it actually continues over this way to make the planetary logistics. Is that all full now? No? Ah, it's waiting on purples, that's right, which is waiting on green engines, which is probably waiting on red engines. No, it's actually just waiting on production rate, because I've only got 3 machines. Actually, no. I was going to throw another one in there, but I can't. Can I squeeze one in there? Not very easily. It's fine-ish. So if I just limit that to that much, that should help with green engine rate. Green engine production rate. What are you waiting on? Magnets. Why are my magnet belts slow? don't have enough iron coming in. Interesting. Not sure I actually have any more iron on this planet. Quite perhaps not. That could be an issue. Oh, actually making stone brick over there. I didn't even realise that. That would have been nice to know a little while ago. Okay, so... I know what I'm going to do here. Interstellar Logistics Station. Bang. Merry Christmas, you get them. But you also... get them. Okay, let's kill the power a little bit more, because we haven't done that enough lately. Shall we really kill the power? Whoop. Actually, 50% was actually a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. That's actually doing very well, considering I've told this to charge at 300 megawatts. Huh. But what we can do, if I order in some steel as a remote storage, I don't actually care about remote, local demand... we should get some ferried in from over that way, apparently. And then I can pop that steel over in this direction. And hook it in there. Okay, that's good enough. Let's turn that back down to a reasonable number. What's it normally set to? I don't remember. It's normally set to 60. There you go. Okay, so that should actually start making these now. Yep. Which will go into there. Okay, so now it's just the blue motors we need. So we need graphite and magnets. Graphite we are producing locally, so let's see if we can order in some of that. Remote storage, local demand, just again 2000. And where did the graphite want to come in? This belt here, I think it was. Something a little like that. There we go. What else did he need? Magnets. Now we are making magnets locally, but they're a bit naff, to be honest. The magnets wanted to come in to this guy. So what I'm going to do is actually bring the magnets... oh, actually, We will make magnets somewhere else where there's lots of iron. So, local storage, remote demand. And we'll put them in there. Angle to... Oh. And that filter didn't take for some reason. Can I filter that now, please? There we go. Magnets. Then we need iron and gears. Iron plates. Now. We had this guy also iron plates remote demand, so let's see if we can do the same. Set another remote demand on iron plates. And then iron plates. And in the same place we make magnets, we'll also make some gears. So gears, local storage, remote demand. To a reasonable number. Gears. In there. Now, what was it? Ah, that's not magnets, that's coils on that line. It's actually not magnets. But we need magnets as well. Okay, so what I'll do, I will actually demand magnets. And magnets I need to split. Some of the magnets get sent up into this direction, where they get turned into the blue motors. Some of the magnets come over here, where I will mix them with some copper to turn them into coils. Right, so if we are making one of those per second too, so 4 red engines per second, so we need 4 coils per second there, and 2 of these per second, so that's another 4, so yeah, 8 coils per second. Each coil so 8 of these per second, so I need 4 machines making coils. With magnets coming in there. And copper coming in from somewhere over there. We'll figure that out in a second. In fact, there is a copper vein right in the middle there that I'm not actually utilizing just yet. So 8 of these, so we need 4 copper per second. Yeah, so actually what I'll do, we can use direct insertion, we'll use it here. These ones making copper bars. Like that. The magnets will bring in here. And the outputs will come out There. Or the magnets will bring that, the coils will come out that way. Okay, then I just need 4 copper ore per second coming in there. Have I got enough space for a miner here? Probably, but I need to move some of these belts out of the way. Alright, now can I get you making at least 4 per second? Okay, that's 8 veins, so you'll make, well, apparently 288 per minute. So 288 divided by 60 is 4.8 per second. Oh, that autosave took a while. Now, do I have enough space to get that out of there? Not directly. Let's go up and back down. Okay, let's go up a bit further back. Up and down. Can I squeeze you out under there? In a very roundabout way, yes I can. Why is that so difficult? I don't want to join onto that belt, I want to go over it. Not a difficult concept. Oh, there we go. You know what, that'll do. Okay, I think that is the copper sorted. So now I just need to get some iron bars and... No. Do we need iron bars? What do you need? Coils. Okay, I'm already bringing in iron bars. So for them I just need to hop up and back down and connect that. We'll do a hop over here as well. And back down and around. Right. Yes, I need to make some magnets and gears elsewhere and feed them into a logistics station. That elsewhere is going to be, actually, what's Chew 1 like for iron? There's lots of iron on Chew 1, and I'm not really doing anything there at the moment. Maybe let's go there. Now, admittedly, there's not a great deal of power on Chew 1 at the moment, but remember, all of this is to make deuterium fuel rods, essentially. Which go to make power. Alright, iron. Here's some. Right, so what I'll do, I'll get 2 iron nodes, or 2 iron miners, working on each of these 2 nodes, because why not? Right, so what have we got over there? 6 veins, and 6 veins is 12 veins. So 12 times 36 divided by 60 is 7.2. And over there we've got 7 and 7, which is 14, which is 8.4. In fact, we can mix that all onto one belt easily. How many smelters do I have? No, actually, let's work to the numbers here. So 7 and 7 and 6 and 6 is 14, and 12 is 26. So we've got 15.6 iron ore per second. Now a magnet takes half as long again to make as an iron bar, so I need half as many again machines. So if I divide it by 5, I get 6 and 9 smelters. 6 smelters working to iron bars, 9 smelters working to magnets. And that should give me approximately even numbers of magnets and iron bars. Except, you know what? Go big or go home, right? Need foundation support. But I don't have any foundations. still need foundation support. Okay, that'll do it. There we go. Right, so that's another 7. We'll do something similar on this one over here. That is another 7, so if we add 14 to that, that's 40 in total, so that's 24 per second. Which is about 10 and about 15 smelters. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm out of stuff. Of course I am. Okay, but essentially you are going to supply magnets remotely and supply... Actually, it's not plates we need, it's gears. So supply gears remotely. That's fine, because as previously discussed, a gear is a 1-to-1 ratio with the number of... there's no way that's far enough apart, is it? Too close. Shocker. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So let's space out the smelters a bit better. Because a gear is made in 1 second from one plate, which is made in 1 second from one iron ore. So we can just use direct insertion like this. What's that? Oh, more vertical construction. Lovely. Right, you can have... Where did those logistics ships go? There. Have 10 of them. Right, we need power over here. Okay, I think that's all hooked together. And I believe the nearest power is in roughly this direction. Just looking at the mini-map there, you can see there's something over here, and presumably it's powered. Okay, that will almost certainly... Actually, it didn't kill power as much as I expected it to. Shall we try the upgrade tool again? No, because I don't have any Mark III belts anyway. Let's go get some Mark III belts. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm actually going to go via Chew 4 first and make sure... Whoops. Make sure that Hydrogen Supplier has the ships. Bonk. And it's actually not this one. It is this one. Ships. Okay, now let's go get the Mark III belts. From Chew 2. This way. A little disoriented in the dark there. That's fine. Okay. And off we go. Actually, before we go off... Charge me. Now let's go. Right, Chew 1. Is that away? Ooh, I'm actually on my last fuel, so this is about perfect timing, actually. Right, so that goes there. That goes there. Oh, you know what I didn't pick up? I've only got 21 sorters left. That leaves me with 6. I need 4 more sorters. Oh, and we're out. That's not the end of the world. I think yeah, I've got hydrogen on me. Burn that for a bit. There we go. I don't suppose I have the stuff to make some Mark III sorters, do I? Oh, I do. Somewhat unexpected. Okay, right, recipe time. You are making magnets. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I'm too far away from those ones apparently. Paste, paste, paste. You are making plates. Copy, paste, 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 paste. You are making gears. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Look at the power. We're somehow satisfied. What are you doing? You're gathering stuff. Capacity of ships is currently 200, so as soon as one of these reaches 200, yeah, off it goes. And in theory, we should now be making deuterium fuel rods at approximately 1 per second. So let's head over to Chew 2 and find out, shall we? Yeah, I'm going faster than you. Just here we need to be. Right. So you've got magnets, you've got gears on the way. Okay, we've just sent some magnets in, so we're just waiting on the gears. And then we can start making red circuits, and then we can start making green motors, then we can start making blue motors, then we can start making deuterium fuel rods. 600 gears on the way. Oh, is that... I think that's more magnets. Oh, that's gears. Out they come. Making red motors, making green motors, making blue motors. All of these working? No, not yet. Might take a little time for this to build up. Still waiting on reds. What do you not have? Coils. We're making enough coils, aren't we? So, 1 blue, 2 green, 4 red motors per second means we need 4 coils per second. But coils are also used here. We need 2 green motors per second, so that's another 4 coils per second, so we need 8 coils per second. They are made 2 per second, so we need 4 machines. Oh, we don't yet have enough stuff. But we have fuel rods. Tasty, tasty fuel rods. Okay. I would very, very much like to increase production of these purple things. We are running very slow at the moment because we need 2 of these green motors to make 1. And our green motor production is a little bit naff at the moment. Okay, first up, let's get rid of that. So we can get 2... Actually, I don't even need the gears for that. Why did I thread the gears all the way around? That should help a bit. The green motors are also going towards belt production, which isn't really helping. Everything's going over here. I'm seeing... Oh. We've definitely still got stuff on the way. maybe... Well, I didn't limit that for starts. So how many magnets per second am I actually using here? Magnets come over to coils. I'm making 8 of these per second. So I need 8 magnets per second here. And I'm making 1 of these per second. So I need, yeah, 11 magnets per second. I had, what was it, 15 machines making them? Which is only 10 per second. I'm not actually making enough magnets on the other planet. Well, it looks like the gears are working. Let's go back and fiddle with the ratios a little bit. Make a few more magnets, make a few fewer gears. Ah, wrong one. This one over here. Right. So, yeah, you're actually filling up with gears now. So what if I took away 3 of you and made you make gears instead? Or make magnets instead, rather. So now we've got, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're making 12 magnets per second here, and we're making 7 gears per second. Quick hop back, make sure 7 gears per second is enough. So the gears... Yeah, the gears are only used for these. So we're making 1, 2, 4 motors per second, so in theory we only need 4 gears per second. So this should be enough to actually start slowly building up now. Okay. Is everything running? Okay, looks like it. So it'll go to 0 a lot of the time, but it should get its second electromagnetic turbine almost exactly as this finishes up. So yeah, that looks good. Have all of these running. No. Oh, yes. Yes, I think we are making 1 deuterium fuel rod per second. Great. So next we're going to do something with it. But we're going to do that after a 10-minute break. I've been streaming now for my usual 2 hours. I'm going to go and refill my cup of tea because mine got cold. I'll put on some music for you guys, and I will be back in 10 minutes. Right, back we come. And yeah, I've made a few subtle changes during that break there. So firstly, I've just changed priority on these belts here so that when things back up, they have priority in order coming along like that. Just because I think it will help clear things up in the long run. Then over here, I've put in a storage buffer for these accumulators, which actually I want to get rid of because... Oh no, that's fine. I was gonna put it after the energy exchanger, so we're actually buffering full ones, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so we've got heaps and heaps of these deuterium fuel rods now. Filling up very quickly. So I want to get some power out of that. So, bloody blue motors. Alright. Storage. I have no storages. I would like more than no storages, please. Okay. How many blue motors do I have in here? Some. Okay. Dump that down there. Dump those in, dump those in. Okay. And we're going to pick up a whole heap of them. I'll put half back. Okay. What else do I need to make these? Carbon nanotubes, titanium alloy and processors. That should be doable. Processors we're making over here and buffering. So I'll take some of them. Looks like we're not actually buffering titanium alloy anywhere. So let's just pick some up the old-fashioned way. Do carbon nanotubes. Am I making carbon nanotubes on this planet? I don't think I am. Graphene and titanium. So there's my graphene. It comes along this way. Goes over here. No, I'm not making... Okay, so let's head back to home, if I can find it, that way. Pick up a bunch of them, and we're going to make a whole heap of like nuclear power stations, basically. Okay, so I think it was Purple Science that was using the nanotubes. Indirectly, but yes. What's my limiting factor over here? Processors. Why are processors not working at full speed? Because I don't have these, because I don't have silicon. Because I'm not making silicon. Well, that's a whole different issue. How many of these can I make? 21. Yes, please. Let's head over to Chew 1, see what's going on with the silicon. Go a bit faster. There we go. Okay, well, we are making silicon, it's just slow. Why is it slow? These are just running at capacity by the looks of it. Is there any more silicon nearby? Get a bit more down there. Miners there. Make another couple of them. Get some more smelters up and running. Okay. Need to remind myself to pick up more Mark III sorters when I get back to Q2. That should help out. How much silicon am I actually mining over here? 7 and 6 is 13, so 13 times 36 divided by 60, 7.8. So I don't quite think I can actually run 10 of these. Yeah, I can only run 8. Well, 7.6 of them, but it will help. Okay, back to Chew 2. Which is about as far away as it can get at the moment. Of course it is. Full speed. Boop. Right, where am I? Over this way. Right, so I want to feed these into, if I can find them, these. Okay, now these machines apparently can be daisy chained, so we're going to do that. Okay, that's all we've got at the moment. So if I call that, if I call that 20, each of these makes 9 megawatts. So that would be 180 megawatts, or 189 if you include all of them. Let's get the sorters. Why is sulfuric acid so slow? I'll go and check that in a second as well. Right. Okay, and that is actually connected into the power, so that's fine. Generation capacity 314 megawatts. In fact, if I bring up power statistics, look at that. That's good. Right, what's going on with sulfuric acid? Are they all running? You're not running, you don't have oil. All my oil refineries are running. Not much more I can do about that. I don't have space for any more. Surely I can sneak another one in there though, right? A little wonky, but that should work. Can only help, right? Hello Philo, how are you? During the break, one of the researches that got done was basically a stack inserter upgrade, and I think that's messed with some of the ratios, or at least messed with the speed. You're great. Yeah, good to hear. I'm not too bad. A little bit of a hay fever night, so I keep sneezing. So far I've managed to mute the microphone in time so I don't sneeze into your ears. It is a pain, you're telling me. Right. So let's come back over here then. So what we're going to do, we're going to use that power. A few streams ago we were looking at these energy exchangers and I said they were a bit crap. But I don't actually think that's the case. Because they don't actually use up the accumulator. There's a little bit of a logistics thing to consider. But I think that is how we are going to power the majority of our industrial empire. So, we've got this, what should be 1 deuterium rod per second. Looks like we've actually built up, which is more than I expected. Hang on. I've decided I don't like having 21 of these. What do I need? More nanotubes. That's back on tube 4. Okay. Temporary measure. Can you please make me some nanotubes? And I will give you graphene and titanium. Don't need to make them terribly quickly. Just need enough to make another 4 power stations. Right. So then, what do these... not them. What do these need? Steel. That's easy. Processors. Easy. Aluminium. Not aluminium. This is Dyson Sphere, not Astroneer. Titanium alloy. And the purple things. So this is my only production of purple things at the moment, and that is severely limited by green engines, which are supposed to be on this belt. What has happened to my green engine production? It's all being eaten by blue engines. Of course. Can I squeeze a splitter in there? Ugh. Of course I can't. That would have been far too easy. To the point of approaching convenience. Oh. There we go. So just a little bit, so that will, half of them will bypass the blue machines. That said, they don't have enough coils, is that? What's up with coil production? Coil production is suffering a lack of magnets, which is suffering a lack of iron ore. It's running out pretty quickly. I could just stick another one of these. That would temporarily boost it. It's not a permanent solution though, because there's not much iron on this planet. The game is so cool looking, really like the art style, or the 3D aspect rather than the art. Yeah, it's a fantastic looking game, especially considering how early access it is. Alright, you're gonna... I presume dip is some euphemism for heading out, so... Well, thank you for dropping in. I'll see you again sometime, I'm sure. So I do have 38 of them. I can make 6. So I will do so. Okay, yeah, this is all backed up. Apparently you're the culprit. Actually, I think I may have had my priorities the wrong way around. I did, yes. My priorities here are the wrong way around, so... Yeah, that's what I... no. That's what I want to do. Right. 4 more of those power stations as well. Okay, and the energy exchanges, where are they? There. If I come over this side, we're going to put a bunch of them down here. And you know what? Just to keep things interesting, I'm going to do a kind of sushi belt thing, which I very rarely do. Right, let's get a bunch of splitters. And the way we're going to do this is have a splitter there, and there, all the way along there like this. We're going to do something a little bit like this. Come on, I think this will work. If not, we'll do it the old-fashioned boring way. Okay, so each of these are going to be set to charge. And, right, so we need to set filters on these here. So I want to set... any empty accumulators to go that way. And I don't... we'll copy... work on that. Empty accumulators. No, okay. Empty accumulators. No, actually that's not going to work. What am I doing? Okay, in that case, I'm going to have the output belts just come out the other side. I'll still have splitters along the front. And then along this way. Okay, so technically that last one doesn't need to be there, but I'll prioritize that as the output. So it will send as much as it can into each energy exchanger before it moves on to the next one. And then we'll have some outputs over here. Which I want to come back the other way. Okay. So in theory, because we've got 6 of these, each of these charge at 45 megawatts. If we run this full time, this is going to sink 270 megawatts worth of power. Which actually, we can just about do. But I want an interstellar logistics right there. Okay, and you are going to request empty accumulators from across the universe. And then you are going to supply full accumulators to the universe. Now, I want to copy the belt. There we go. Right. That'll go in there. That'll come out of there with empty accumulators. And then any accumulators that can't be provided by the universe will instead be provided by this little accumulator factory over here. I'll give that some power. That's going to cause issues. You can have them. Actually, no, it won't cause issues because we just built the biggest power plant in the... well, so far in the galaxy. Okay. That will probably cause some issues. Oh, does it slow down the charging? Yeah, current power 30 megawatts, okay. Yeah, it'll only take excess power, that's fine. So then when we go to new star systems, all we have to do is take an energy exchanger or two with us and an interstellar logistics station, and this will supply some power. That does mean we need to get some warpers in here. Okay, so how does one make warpers? They are made from a gravitational lens, which is made from a diamond, and a strange matter, which is more of those damn purple things, some iron and deuterium. The deuterium is easy at this point. Alright, what is it the purple things need? Copper, easy. Graphene, easy. Electromagnetic turbines. Okay. So... we've got 10 deuterium per second-ish to play with. So that means we should be able to make 1 strange matter per second. So we need 2 particle containers per second. So we need 4 green turbines per second. So I need another 8 machines working on these. Ugh. So much stuff. My poor iron supply. What's that? That's iron. Here's copper. A Chew one has a lot of iron and a lot of copper, so what I might do is get a whole bunch of miners. What am I short on? Coils. Okay, whole bunch of them. More belts. More power things. Still got a couple of interstellar logistics. Let's take... okay, they're actually full. They are actually full now. Which means we're actually waiting on these guys, which is green engines. Which have to make their way past the purple things, of course. Well, that's going to take forever and a day. And they need the blue engines. Yeah, but anyway, let's take a couple of stacks of them. What we're going to do is head over to Chew 1 and just collect up some iron and... Did that literally just turn off, or am I going mad? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're just going to collect iron and copper. And just stuff it into an interstellar logistics station so we can take it elsewhere and do stuff with it. Right. Bonk. Where's a bunch of iron and copper? There-ish. Yeah, this'll do. Right. So, right, we'll throw down the logistics station first. Right. Iron. There's a bunch of that. Can I get all three of them with one? Yes. Didn't expect that. Now, I don't think that has a big enough range to power... No, it doesn't. Okay. So, let's just get rid of that. Right, that's titanium, that's titanium. Right, there's more iron over in this direction. Foundation support, I can do that. Okay, managed to get all of them with one. Nice. Okay, and that's going to go in there. Okay, some copper over here. We'll grab this as well. Can we grab all three with a single pole? Yes! Marvelous. Right, what else do we have around here? There's a little bit more iron up there, a little bit more copper. I could also grab the titanium that's right here. No reason why I shouldn't. Yeah, why not? Okay, a little bit more iron over this way. Yeah, that's going to need foundation support, isn't it? Yeah. Should be enough for now. Don't think I can get all of them with one, no. Okay, we'll grab... Where was that other copper? That way. There's a lot of copper here. That'll do. It doesn't quite get that one, that's fine. Right, around the back. Yeah, why not? Okay, and we might as well grab this titanium as well. I've got 2 miners left. One there. One there. That'll do nicely. Cover both of them. Yep. And connect that. Connect it with belts. It would, wouldn't it? Fine, go to there, then go into there. You know what, let's do this as a test, actually. I'm going to build that. It'll take a little bit of time, but that's fine. I'm not going to connect this, at least not at first, to the main power grid on this planet. What we'll do is I will have a request for full accumulators. Not many, just 1,000 will do. And then we'll set up iron ore, copper ore, titanium ore. So remote demand and remote supply for those ones. Then when this finishes getting built, we'll test the system to see if it works. Right, so full accumulators. Oh, I also need to send home the empty accumulators. Like that. Okay, does that count as transportation? Yes. Right, so that will go in there. And come out of there. You are set to discharge. And then I need a little bit of power here to kickstart it. I don't suppose I have any charged accumulators, do I? No. Have I got anything to burn? I've got a little bit of hydrogen, so I'll make one of these. Where did that go? It'll be in power down here. Alright, let's pop that down there. And just give it some hydrogen. This will slowly charge this. And as soon as as soon as it says that some of these accumulators are on their way, we can dismantle that. how much does a single ship take? Doesn't say how much power it takes. Oh, one's hydrogen, one's deuterium. That's why it's not working. Okay. I was wondering why they wouldn't stack. Oh, we've got some graphite there as well. That is taking its sweet time. Okay. New plan. Let's get rid of that. Right. Thermal power station. Can I not delete that? It's because I pressed X instead of delete. Okay. We'll grab the fusion power station. And I will pinch one of my own fuel rods. There we go. So why aren't these coming? I'm fairly sure I put the ships in the other side as well. Actually, we need 68.6 megawatts. That's the consumption demand here. So, this, which can only produce 45, is not enough. Do I have enough to build another one? No. Okay, so... Alright, and that ran out of power. I'll leave that there. Let's go and see... Chew 2. See what's going on. Why didn't the accumulators come? Because I set these the wrong way around. Remote demand, remote supply. There we go. Right, I also need some more of these purple no, not those purple things. I need these purple things. To make another one of them. Alright. 2, 1. Ah, it's over there. Now am I going to beat the logistics thing there? I think that's the one we're flying against. Although it might be that one. No, it took off ahead of us, so it'll be one of those two. This purple one, because it's full of accumulators. So it's going to beat us. Okay. Right, so that is working. Now, we're still not running at full power. But if I get another one of these, pop that in there, get a splitter, pop the splitter, what will be there, right, you go into that, then into there, you come around this side, go into there. You also spit out to there. Right, now we should be at full power. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, here comes another load. And we're filling up with iron, copper and titanium nice and quickly. Wonderful, marvelous, excellent, and good. Alright, let's go do some stuff with that, shall we? And boop. Okay. So we are looking at making strange matter, so we need to make the purple thing. So I need to make green motors, some copper, some graphene. Graphene, I said, is easy. Whether I pull from the same fire ice thing over here, or just request more fire ice, I don't yet know. Where is my fire ice thing? Right here. But yeah, we've got plenty of the stuff. And yeah, all it does as a side effect is give us a little more hydrogen, which we may actually slowly be burning through. Difficult to say. Maybe not. But anyway, that will be here-ish. So we've got deuterium coming in there, 10 per second, because only 10 per second is going towards this, or at most 10 per second is going towards that. Do we have any? We don't have any empty ones on their way back yet. That's fine. Right. Do I have any more ships? Yeah, you can have them. Right. So, we are going for 1 strange matter per second. So, we need 2 particle containers per second. So, we need 4 green motors per second. So, we need 8 red motors per second. So, we need 16 iron per second, plus 2. So we need 18 iron per second. So first up, you will please request iron ore. Remote demand. And I need to have 18 smelters. So I need more iron, ironically. The iron here is looking a little drab. Oh, did that charge up for a second? Oh no, that must have just been one of the random ones there. That's alright. Right, more smelters. Make another 7. Okay, I was a little bit short of other stuff. That's fine. Okay. 18 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All please making iron plates. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And another 9 on this side. Actually, let's do the output belts first. Oh, I guess we should power that thing as well. Right. Where is the filter button? There it is. Iron ore, please. Okay. What else do we need? Oh, that's going off to get more. And more. And more. Right. So 1 strange matter per second is 2 of these per second. Is 4 of these per second. Is 8 of these per second. So I need 8 gears as well. Okay. 8 gears per second coming up. 8 of them. Each of these will need an iron bar per second, which means they're all in the wrong place. Because that will need to be moved over by one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More smelters. What am I short on? Coils. Why can't I make coils? Because I'm short on magnets. Can I have some of that, please? What about now? Oh, I don't need to make all of that, surely. Let's go and see what we've got in storage. Okay, I have plenty of them. In fact, let's grab some more as well. I'll take a few more copper bars. No coils in storage. I do have some magnets. Did I forget to put them back on the belt? No, we actually have built up a supply of magnets. That is very good. And I'll take some stone as well. Right, now make some smelters. Oh, okay. It looks like we've got our first load of empty accumulators coming back. We'll keep an eye on this, make sure it does what we expect it to do. One of these, maybe? Difficult to say. No, because they're all going to that one. Could be you, although you look like you're carrying silicon. It'll be coming from Chew 1. You, maybe? You look like you might be coming into land here. Yeah. Okay, that'll give us empty accumulators, which we'll start charging up. Charge them up nice and quickly, and then we should pretty much send them straight back. Okay, I see what you're going for, developers, but I would like to be able to have that off screen while I'm not having to hold the button. Anyway, 91, 92, 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and off they go. Actually, it says minus 200, so that means it's a ship from the other side coming to pick them up. Yeah, anyway, where was I? Smelters, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so that lot is using, what, 16 per second? This is using 8. 8 and 16 is 24, so I can actually just pull this off the same belt there. With a splitter. Okay, a few more power doobies. We'll just put one in there and one in there. Will that cover it? Oh, I'm not seeing yellow. Alright, what next? So one of them is 2 of them. Is 4 of these. Is 8 of these. So how many coils do we need? So if we've got 8 of these, we need 8 coils going towards red motors. 8 coils going towards green motors. So I need 8, and 8 is 16 coils per second, which is 8 copper per second. But these guys need copper as well. I'm making 2 of these per second, so that's another 4. So I think I need 12 copper per second. How many smelters did I manage to make? Not that many, apparently. Let me make a few more. Also, apparently, I have an empty accumulator on me, so... you can have that. $12 copper per second. Actually, I'll come back to copper. We'll see if we can remember 12, or if I'll have to recalculate it. How many magnets do I need? So for 8 coils per second, we need 8 magnets per second. So 8 magnets per second should be made in 12 smelters. Because you multiply it by 1.5, because it takes 1.5 seconds, not 1 second. Okay. Now we're already using 16 and 8 is 24 out of the 30 from this belt, so I'm going to get another iron ore belt out of there and come down for this one. Power this up as best we can. Okay, that'll do. Right, and then 12 copper per second, which will also be 12 smelters. So 6 there. 6 there, but making copper bars. Same kind of pattern with the belts. Oh, we're out of them. Over there, one over there. Right, and then we need to bring in some copper from this one. Okay, so we actually need to order the copper. Yes, please. Remote demand, local storage. And I forgot to key that to copper. Okay. So 1 strange matter per second is 2 of these per second. Is 4 of these per second, is 8 of these per second. Is 8 coils, that was the next thing we needed to do. 8 coils per second. Which is all of the magnets and some of the copper. So a coil is made 2 per second. So 8 coils per second will be 4 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making coils. Copy, paste, 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 and power. Okay. 1 strange matter is 2 particle containers, is 4 greens, is 8 reds. So 8 of these per second. We have bars, we have gears, we now have coils as well. So that is all 8 of our coils, all 8 of our gears, and those 16 plates that we made. 16 iron plates. Yeah. That's so this belt, and that belt. They are made in 2 seconds, so if we're going for 8 per second, we need 16 machines making them. And actually, it's only most of the copper we need, so I'm going to change that slightly, just stick a splitter in there. Okay, and I'm going to have these machines go along this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? 6, 7, 8. Okay, enough space for 3 belts between. I'll just make sure that that is 3 belts between the whole way. 1, 2, well, 3. Okay, these are deliberately offset. Apart from that first one, which is wrong. Ooh. More vertical construction. Nice, nice. Okay, so actually, let me move these 2 over to this side. Okay, please make me red motors. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Right, so coils. Actually, is it all of the coils? Have I miscalculated something? Did I forget to add up the right number of coils? One of these is 2 of these, is 4 of these, is 8 of these. That is 8 coils. Plus another 2. That's 16 coils we need. 16 coils needs 16 magnets and 16 copper. Well, damn. Okay, we'll come back to this. In fact, we'll come back to this as well. Because we're not making enough magnets or copper at the moment. Okay. One strange matter is made of 2 particle containers, which comes from 4 electromagnetic turbines and 8 electric motors. So we do need 8 electric motors, but that will need 8 coils. The 4 electromagnetic turbines will need another 8 coils, so we need 16 coils in total. So we need 16 copper plus 4 copper. We need 20 copper. And 16 magnets. So 20 copper is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're making 20. 16 magnets multiplied by 1.5. So 16 plus 8 is 24. So that's twice as much. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same idea, but just more of it. Alright, let's power that up. Okay. So, same deal. The 16 magnets become 16 coils in 8 machines. So we still need a splitter because we're still not using all of the copper. production. 8 of these. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all making coils. They made 2 per second, so that is 16 coils per second. Right, copper, magnets. And power. And we have coils. Right. Then we move on to the red motors. So that is 8 of those coils, so half of the coils. In fact, because we're using exactly half and half, I don't need to mix them together like that at the end, because then I'll only need to split them again. So we've got 8 of the coils, 8 of the gears, so all of the gears, and 16 of the iron plates, so all of those iron... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I double it and get to 18? That was clever. No. Okay. So we not all of the iron, we need a little bit at the end for strange matter. But the vast majority of the iron going to 16 machines to make 8 motors. So actually I'm going to reverse this belt. Have it come this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enough gap for 3 belts in the middle. Offset by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. They come through there. They come through there. And these... I'll send them through a splitter right at the beginning. But then these come all the way through to there. No, they don't apparently. All the way through to there. These are making red motors. Alright, let's do the inputs and outputs. I need more sorters. There they are. That'll do us for now. Right, so these ones have a short input, a medium input, and a long input. That was wrong. And a long input, except the other way around. The long input needs to be over there. That's a problem. Okay, there we go. So now we can have the long input, medium input, short input, and then on the other side, short, medium, long. Long, medium, short, short, medium. No, thank you. Medium, long. Okay, we also need outputs. Right, we're already starting to get some. And power. That's almost perfect. That is so very nearly perfect, it's almost frustrating. Can I put it over here? No, because then it misses those two. Fine. Okay, but they should all now be running. Okay, so we're making 8 of these per second. That will lead us to make 4 of these per second in 8 machines using the remaining coils. So we'll have 8 machines over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of assembly 3s, okay? Think I'm crafting assembly machines. Yes, I am. Yoink. I'll grab 2 stacks actually. One, two, three, four. A gap enough for 2 belts between them. 1, 5. Whoops. 6, 7, 8. Coils running down one. Red motors running down the other. Output belts on the sides. Input sorters. And output sorters. A little bit of power. And, oh, and I need to configure them to make green motors. They are working. Okay. So 4 green motors per second will give us 2 particle containers per second, but we need to also have 4 graphene and 4 copper. The 4 copper we've got. We've got 20 copper there, we're only using 16, so that is 4 copper per second. Graphene. I think I'm also going to request some fire ice over here. If I can find it, there it is. Not a massive supply for this one. Alright. So we need 4 graphene per second. It's made 1 per second, so I need 4 chemical plants. Production chem plants. I don't quite have enough space to run 3 belts between those, do I? No. Okay, let's move that. Ah, buttons. To there. Okay, so my fire ice is going to come out of that one and run down there. My graphene is going to come out there, and the hydrogen that it makes is going to run back along this way, back into this thing again, and we will remote storage local supply of hydrogen. Okay, so let's set these up with their recipes. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Might need to offset these actually. So an input, an output of graphene, an output of hydrogen. An input, an output of hydrogen, an output of graphene. Now we don't need to offset them. We just need to be careful about the order of things. Okay, input, output graphene, output hydrogen. Input, output graphene, output hydrogen. Right, where's my fire ice? Is it on its way? No, remote demand. There we go. And a little bit of power. That'll do. Okay. 4 graphene per second. Four green motors per second. 4 copper per second. In 8 machines will give me 2 particle containers per second. Lack of item, okay. Also, I forgot I need to offset them by 1. Okay, let's go grab some more belts. Oh, overshot that a bit. I apparently tried to leave without my drones. Okay, we're getting the graphene, and the hydrogen should be being sent back. Is it being collected? Well, no. Why is it backing up? Hydrogen. There's a graphene on that belt. One of these has a filter set the wrong way. Graphene and hydrogen. Graphene. No, this one doesn't have a filter set at all. There we go. Set filter to hydrogen. Okay. You know what? Let's just do that. Seems easier. Meanwhile, you can have that. Okay, it's not being collected yet, but I suspect that's because this guy yeah, actually, we don't have any local drones in them, so I'll take that. You can have half. You can have the other half. Okay, so yeah, there's no space in the other logistics tower yet, but eventually that will start requesting hydrogen. Okay, well, logistics over here. Right. Okay, these all need output belts. And power. Wait, was this one necessary? No, it wasn't. Was it? They're not configured. These are making particle containers. Okay, and copy, paste, 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 paste. And I haven't given them output things yet, so I should probably do that. Okay, you don't have graphene. Why don't you have graphene? That would be why. Okay, they are all working. Wonderful. So we have 2 particle containers per second. That should give us, if we mix it with the remaining fraction of iron and the deuterium. So where's the iron? Iron is over here. I just need to bring that round the long way. Back down. And back down. Right, how many machines do we need for this? Strange matter, 1 per second. So 8 machines in a particle collider. Oh. So I need to make 140 of these things. I can make a grand total of 0 at the moment because I've got no silicon on me. What about now? I can make 3. It's the nanotubes. Alright, so I need to make 8 particle colliders. Where am I going? I'm going to tube 4 because that's where my nanotubes are. I'm already at the 4-hour mark. I would like to get this finished today. And zoop. Actually landed almost in exactly the right spot. Right, Alright, how many does that let me make? 32. That is not quite enough. So I'm just going to steal all your nanotubes. Why aren't these producing anything? Processing units are waiting on silicon still. Oh, no, there comes some. Okay, that's fine. Just a little on the slow side. Right, so if I stop making them, how many particle colliders can I make? 4. And then it's back to these guys, which means it is back to more nanotubes. Whoops. Oh, I do want that there. I was hoping to build up a buffer. Okay, so with the 4 I've got, I'll put them down. Next stream we'll have to come back and put in the other 4, I think. Alright, so how big are these guys? Production, miniature particle collider. That's not too bad. Right, and so I wanted 8 machines. So if I go 1, 2, and to remind myself, I'll just continue the belts like down to there. So there's the iron. Here's the purple things. I'm actually going to move this back a bit. Specifically by 1. Because the deuterium comes from over here. Okay. Fine. Particle collider. We'll put it there. 1, 2. Okay, and the deuterium will come through like that. Let's build these ones first. Okay, and rather than like directly offset these, I think it might be cool to like mirror them like that. Like the inputs are still offset, so it should still work. Okay, there's the deuterium. Right, ooh, let's zoom in a bit so we can see what we're doing. Right, inputs. Still waiting on that one. Right, so how many squares did I have to move that? So that was there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost count. Bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares brings us to there. So my output belts then. Gonna bring that back by 1 over this side. To there. Alright, some power in between. Well, that would have been nice. That could be an issue, actually. I can just about power it. Oops, wrong button. Don't need to make that many. Right. In fact, I only need that last sorter to be powered. Come on, there we go. Right. So now... Oh, actually, I do need one over here. There we go. Please make strange matter. Copy, paste, paste, paste. So we've only got half the machines, so we should be making one strange matter on average every 2 seconds. There we go. Strange indeed. The strange matter will become a graviton lens with some diamonds, and then we'll get some warpers being made. But that is a task for the next stream, I think. So I will be streaming Dyson Sphere program again probably Monday. If not Monday, then Tuesday. I am back on the Sunday for Satisfactory as per normal, and the Monday or the Tuesday, whichever one isn't Dyson Sphere program, will be Astroneer. But yes, I'm going to leave it there for today. In the meantime, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.